fountain and dance.
Hello great people. Welcome Yulina. I'm so damn tired today. So incredibly tired. For whatever reason. Today is probably one of those days where you could sleep for hours and it gets worse afterwards. But let's not let that impress us too much. We have big plans for Rimworld. And we finally want to meet the challenge. Only with melee fighters. Why the fuck did my BattleNet open? What do I want with it? Go away. Hey, hi Nicholas, welcome. Let me just finish my BattleNet for a moment. I don't know why this shit is trying to force anything on me. I hadn't done the test yet to see if the emojis were raining. But they talk. Oh guys, this is our 5th or 6th or even 7th attempt, and the first 4 or 5 things don't count at all. Where did we stop? Let's think about it. We wanted to build a prison, but our Lily has just fallen ill. Food poisoning. Because none of our pigs can cook. We are all too incapable to cook. Is it fair to believe that we all die because we don't have a cook? Let's try to cook with Evelina. At least she has a point. How bad can it get? What do you think, Evelina? How well can you cook? How do you rate your own cooking skills? On a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 means you've read about it somehow, and 10 means you're a real Michelin-starred chef. So, now we have the next problem right at the start, and that is the heat wave. Our child will probably die. We've had some really vicious attacks, right at the beginning. Out of shit, and Helena just keeps cooking like a madwoman. And our rice plants are also poisoned. So somehow the game is already inside the first from behind just an ass. We don't have much food, and the little bit of food we have is rotten now. And even have internal food. We don't have anyone who can cook it. We are really hardcore fucked again at the beginning. And who gets to do all the work again? Of course, me. It feels like I'm the only person in this damn settlement who works a little bit. Lily didn't even manage to complete this wooden structure. She screws up all the work. Okay, the plague is gone. That means we'll probably have to hunt some critters in the future. Evelina freaks out because of her hot. And with a monster in her bed. So, the creature has been properly imprisoned, morale is rising, and most importantly, all the places are now clearly safe. No asshole can escape here. And as soon as the food poisoning is gone, we can really start our construction work. We need to make our building flame-proof. The next problem will be, the heat wave will drive away all our animals on the landscape. Be careful, if we can escape, we'll just kill them, that's it. But these are such great combinations for me at the moment. Again. The heat wave drives the animals away, a rot destroys all my plants and we don't have a cook. And our child is starting to get real problems because of the heat. Okay, you know what? I'll build these primitive wooden constructions for you. Then you can relax a bit in the Chamber of Secrets. It works. It's scary, but it's cool. Just imagine if this was a fun and wonderful circus interlude. Only instead of the circus you have some creatures. To be fair, the kid runs around with some kind of park all day, for the winter usually. So I don't know. So and Evelina, she first takes all the creatures apart and makes something delicious out of the meat. Where the hell did all the food go? Okay, no lie. There were just 13 meals here, where did they all go? Have you eaten them all? By now. Seriously. You can't tell me we've already eaten all the food. How much did we eat? Okay, thanks for cooking, Evelina. I hope no one dies from it. The heat wave should be over soon, but plants also grow slowly but steadily. Unfortunately, we have to wait 13 days until the next festival comes. So we're forced to do something with our starters. Hey, you're coming to the right place, Illidas, because you're no longer in the game. You died in the last game. To be fair, we screwed up a lot of games. To be fair, we have already started the 5th or 6th attempt. And that's despite the fact that they almost made it the very first time. Even we just made a small mistake. Oh, don't worry, you don't need to bother us as a ghost for long. I'm going to put you back in very soon. Whenever I find a very weird and useless person, I think of you first. But hey, at least Lily is there. With her crazy eyes. Why is she looking so crazy right now? Here's what it looks like when you're in the chat. And so I'm not tired of the chat. I don't know why this crazy person is doing it. Lily isn't crazy, she's just a little different. At the moment she is our craftswoman and our construction specialists. The new DLC is great. It forces the player to completely cover up. You can no longer hide behind walls and a kill box. Yes. I got through the new DLC just fine. We relied on assault rifle tactics. But now we're just doing the challenge. Melee fighters only. There was a lap at the very beginning, which went great until the finale, and we had such extreme misfortune. And I haven't had a good lap since. Hello, Culver. But maybe it will get better now. We had a game where we had 10 attacks in 10 days, and in the last round where we lost, we had to fight the most horrible creatures. Whether my wall wasn't finished, that's the only reason we lost. But our new DLC is really awesome. There are so many fun novelties. So far, I have always found the coolest thing when this fake corpse has appeared. Did this damn corpse teleport behind the victim? I don't know exactly what this corpse can do if you don't research it. She probably kills the original. I never really wanted to find out. The first time she caught Evelina directly, so maybe I could have tested it. But how are you? What are you doing in your wonderful Estonian? How is the weather near you? It's been so extremely warm here since yesterday, I love it. That's why I sit around naked all the time wherever and whenever I can, especially at work. Are you looking for new jobs? For a week? Yes, I feel the same way. I really want to get away from my job. I'm really dissatisfied and I'm not doing well in my health either. Well, you probably live pretty close to the ocean, right? In general, the weather is always so changeable. My relatives live on the Baltic Sea and they report similar things. They have storms from time to time. They have really hot days from time to time, then super windy and cold again. An absolute whim of nature. So, we have our electric forge next and then Lily can build us weapons and armor right away. I've actually been looking for a new job for about 6 weeks now. The only problem is, although there are many vacancies, none of them are really serious or decent in any way, and because I don't have a suitable qualification for office, I can only start as a career changer and I don't think anyone wants me at the moment. Yes, I believe you. After all, I work in gastronomy and it's a descending profession. And my diabetes, which I've had since I was born, eats me up. I actually have my first problems with my legs and feet, so now I need a job where I don't stand so much. Easier said than done. But I must not give up. That's why I want some kind of office job. Maybe I'll even be lucky enough to ask for a home office job, but I don't think so. Oh god, a fucking fury, but he's great at melee. Oh my god, he's great. Oh, my fucking god, he's awesome. I have to have it. I'll put the stupid asshole in my cell first, where all the creatures are. Well, I'm not allowed to bury my head in the sand and I'm not the only exam with any problems. But due to the fact I was simply on sick leave for 6 weeks by my doctor. Yesterday I actually had it again on my first day at work, and surprisingly nothing has changed at all, and in the same breath a lot. In other words, it's still going to be the same shit. And the only thing that has changed is the whole team. I didn't recognize almost anyone. Oh god, the person looks very suspicious. The person looks way too suspicious. All skill points so high up. Something can't be right. Is by far the best worker and the best colonist I've ever seen. So such skill points are absolutely insane. But something is wrong here front and back. Oh really, you want me in your profession, friend, you regret it very much. Yes, as I said, I don't know what will happen to me yet. I really can't say anything, it's completely written in the stars. I only know one thing, I can't stay where I am right now. I'll create professional Rimworld League so you can be Rimworld esports player. Yes, but then I don't understand why you want me. I'm not a pro gamer here, now I wouldn't have done this challenge for the third time. So wait a minute. First of all, of course, there is chatter. First of all, let's slit the asshole. I'm really skeptical. Look how fast this can boil here. Here you know what you are. Way too good at all things. I don't know, I'm totally confused right now. You'll make the captives, you'll cook, and after that you'll probably do constructions and mining. I can use the guy in anything I want, actually. It's too good in all situations. If he can run, why can he run so fast? I can't just kill him, but I'm going to slash him. You know what? I'm just naming him after you because he's so suspicious. The fact that he already has 15 points on crafting is too good to be true. Why does Evelina sleep all the time? Oh god, so Fury friend has an infection. So he definitely has some weird quirk. Maybe he's an agent, maybe he's got some creatures inside him, so it's very suspicious. There's definitely something wrong with the guy, that's not normal. We'll slit it open once, maybe we'll find out. Nothing at all, supposedly. Very, very suspicious. Okay, if that's the case, then let's make the guy a real super craftsman first. And all other things go to the two first. He will first do the handicrafts and of course cook. You can actually do that. You can prop it up and investigate, that's what we've just done, and Evelina says there's nothing there. But there was also the addition that as a doctor she might be hiding something because it's too cool. What might she have discovered? If we happen to find a skin of some strange creatures, at least we know that it is he. Little PP, you tell me. You are so happy with your PP. Or do you think there could be a few more centimeters on it? On a scale of 1 to 20, tell me how happy you are. VoD. 5, and if I'm very happy, 20. Okay, wait a minute. My second camera has just drowned and my phone is glowing extremely suspiciously hot. What does that mean? What is my phone trying to tell me? First of all, restart the shit. Okay, a very solid 15, you say. Well, I'm around 30, but that's completely normal. If you have a 90 centimeter kite thingy. So, you've got food poisoning right now. Let me see. Yes, what can I say, actually all shit. I would actually need 80 times fabric, I can even afford that. 120 would be even better, but I can't afford that. Oh yes, I could. No wait, I need 130 fabric, I fool. So I need another 10 of them. That's when we'll be able to set up our beloved new entertainment venues. No, not a horse, a dragon, these are different things. Oh shit, wait a minute, you're not drunk or have food poisoning. You just have after effects and the surgery. Hi Mike, welcome. I mean, have you never seen a dragon in your life, much less a dragon penis? This is more or less general education. I'm a bit horrified, I have to say. I'll send you a picture soon, but not necessarily here on Twitch. This could perhaps lead to complications. Okay, let's see if my camera works now. I restarted everything. Oh god, why does it tip over? So then start the program again and my beautiful smile is back. I promise you, after 11 PM you will get a nice picture in the Discord. What time is it for you? How many hours in advance are you? I've asked myself that before and I think you said you're an hour in advance. Oh god, Lily, take your gorilla crib off the table, that's what Illidas does. Go out and play with the stones. Yes, the 1 hour also makes sense somewhere. You're pretty far away from me, but not so far that you're 2 or 3 steps in front of me. Yes. I really hope that Illidas stays with us. The guy is pretty awesome. It's actually too good for you. Why did I end after you? So, when the stun is complete, then you throw the table build. Yes, we run out of wood. We don't have food, we don't have wood. Somehow I don't have anything. What a filthy Muktanseedlung. But what we have is our first research on the subject of crafts. And that will mean that we will be able to build our first armor and weapons. And thanks to Illidas, we can even build extremely high-quality things. By now. Either I wait another 9 days or I build stuff right away. That's the question. If I wait 9 days, I could be a production specialist and then things will get even better. I've never seen a colonist like that. In the long run, you'll probably really have to take care of Hunter. It would be stupid not to put yourself on craft. You get a lot of skill points, have a good passion for it and work 35% faster on all crafting things. The only problem you're causing is actually you're going to slap some nasty stuff on people's throats very quickly. And that seems to unsettle people quite a bit. Here it is. You scared Culver. But I'm fine with the fact that you ruin a few minus points of morale. You're too good for that. You just have a stupid child, scared, that happens. Well, you have a 6-year-old kid telling some scary stories. The kid has great potential. The kid could actually become one of the coolest melee fighters. He even came here as a rabbit keeper, to the settlement. Theoretically, he could even bite someone right now, and I'd like to bite the Furio below. The Fury automatically has 50% less damage and is better at melee. And if we remove his ugly Fury abilities and give Bunny powers instead, he'll be even better. But I don't want to transform you just yet. Anything could happen. I don't understand why he's still not conscious. Oh, my zombie is about to stop. Here, eat a whole raccoon. Stuff the asshole nicely down the throat. Don't you know this? You also stand on your stomach early in the morning, growl, and the first thing you do is go out into the trash can, open the lid and immediately eat into all the raccoons. I'm sure most of you know what I'm trying to say. Yes, don't worry, it's a zombie, it's allowed to do that. So, let's take care of a stable economy for now. Food and stones will be produced and then we will build our wall, not like last time, so that it waits too long. And because it's been waiting a long time, the right big attack and pretty quickly. And that's exactly what I feared. The Fury goes crazy. Please don't kill him. Good man, very good man. A powerful blow on his legs and he is already calmly pinned. I admit now, we may need a real prison. That's pretty brutal. To weigh him down in this chamber of secrets. How did you come up with the dress for your model? So I came up with the golden model quite simply. It was a design of my original artist. The beautiful picture you see as a banner. I showed it to my model mom and she said no problem. And with the purple dress, I saw a beautiful picture on the internet with an elf and I thought to myself, hey, that looks really cool. With the elf it had been jet black and with leather, but I wanted it a bit finer and nobler. Unfortunately, I don't have the picture on my PC anymore. I would have loved to show it to you. The golden dress was made by the artist Isap herself. With the very first picture ever of Tyurru. Yes. To this day, it's my favorite image. It took over 3 years for her to draw the picture and the same artist is still sitting on the second one for 3 years. Oh, interesting, we could capture them. The fragile are here. So wait a minute. I'll show you the picture very briefly, then you'll know what I mean. So, this picture here, that was the very first real professional picture, so to speak, at least I think. I asked her if she could make something nice with gold chains and some beautiful sparkling dresses. A little less covers the body and she let her magic fingers play and created this dress. And I wanted to have that one-on-one on my 2D model and was very relieved to hear that it was doable. And then, sometime later, as I said, I saw a picture of an elf on the internet and she was also wearing a very interesting outfit. It had been black, with leather boots and leather gloves. And I was very convinced of the dress itself and showed it to my model mom. And then she did what you see now. When I had my very first 2D model made, the artist also tried to create the gold dress. So you see, it's almost identical, just a little bit different in terms of quality. That's right. Originally, I wanted to have something done by World of Warcraft. That's why I have this special crown. The crown is off. Host from Raw Power. Oh God, the word. World of Warcraft's crown is from where W. Yes. I plan to have more garments made in the future. Yes, the headpiece actually exists in World of Warcraft. And it was the first time it had been in the Legion. I think so. This crown first appeared in World on Warcraft. And that must have been in some of the councils. I'm pretty sure of that. In any case, it came out in Legion the first time. Can you see if I can find the thing on occasion? For example, if you look at my characters. That's where you see the crown. Look, I wear that thing in the game too. And there's even the hood of the Night Fortress Guardian. This is definitely Legion. But before I have new clothes made for my model, I first want my little sister to be animated. I can't believe I'm not having any luck with a rigger right now. Unfortunately, my model father doesn't have time. He said yes at first, but in the middle of April or the end of April, he still hadn't been able to cope with the March commissions. And all this shit was actually planned for November or December. Oh, there will be more than just one or two more clothes. I will have one of the garments made together with the Discord and I will have ideas sent to me and then they will vote and the one with the most votes will then be incorporated. Then I definitely intend to use quite typical and classic bunny suite. Then I would like to have a piece of clothing that I love and know from Final Fantasy XIV. Yes. And honestly, I'd love to have some really cool armor from the Warhammer 40k. Some really cool armor with all kinds of jingle stuff. Absolutely maybe inappropriate for me, but I think these things are so cool. And especially in the universe of Warhammer 40k, there are so many stylish, cool armors. The only problem will be that I would have to go back to my father, my rigger father, because he made my model and would have to animate the whole thing, and I don't know if he would have time for that lately. There was even the question if I would like to have a swimwear made for me somehow, and the answer was very clear for me. No. Swimwear would only make sense for me if I somehow had some kind of beach or pool in the background and I'm just shotting. And I never do that. I'm a gamer. And I think you're going to get in trouble if you have such a skimpy swimsuit and then just pose around. There's already way too much to see with me, so to speak. I don't need to provoke it anymore. Then I'd rather take a real, cool, stylish armor. So, where are the critters? I'd like to capture one of them. The skeleton up there lasts longer than the other two, so maybe he could be captured. Just have to be careful that we don't accidentally run in the direction of that. Hey, hello. Hello, my dear shrimp. Oh God, why did music come? Why is the battle music not from the fight? The zombies in the north aren't acting weird yet. Guess we're safe from them. For this we are attacked by a horde of pictures of alpacas. And they attack the zombies. One of them was knocked unconscious. I can capture him directly. How cool is that? Guys, we have new food. So my dear zombie friend, off you go to jail. You have a new playmate, my dear Wushel. The cool thing is, the zombie doesn't even bleed. Well, no wonder, it's a zombie. But now we already have 3 prisoners. This means that we could set up our device afterwards and get this bio-ore. The thing secures security by 15. It would actually be too much for the zombie. You'll have to see what I'm coming up with right away. I'd love to have these ores, we can use them to make good weapons. We need 100 of them. There aren't very many points. I don't know if Evelina is just too stupid or if the creatures generally don't give much. Anyway, this is our new prison, so our prisoners should be much better off. Probably both. Oh, Evelina isn't that stupid at all. And have I ever told her that your love really hurts? Especially when it comes right in the face. I'm a bit baffled. It's been a few days and Ilidas hasn't even had the slightest hint that he might be a creature. And it just comes back to the face. I'm baffled and confused. I really hope you stay in the settlement. You would simply be the perfect candidate right at the beginning, and we only need 3 points to reform. Then I'll turn you straight into a production specialist and off you go. Don't worry about it. Oh yes, I'm worried about it. In fact, we are very worried about it. When will the stupid child finally get old enough? I have the feeling that the child has not gotten a year older. Oh, here we have someone with actually very good arts on the subject of mining. I think we're going to capture him right away. Oh god, he's got a bad back. You know what? Fuck off. Pensioners. Hey, the kid has really gotten a little older. He can learn 75% faster, in all professions. Cool. Okay, then you'll take care of the plants for now. You little shit. Anything else doesn't make sense with the core. He doesn't have any skills anyway. He's really just for melee and for plants, and that's what he's learning 75%. So the next thing we do is to build our wall. Alright, the box here is still in the way. I don't really want to make the wall too big. But I have to build around the damn pond around it. Could kick it a bit shorter on the right side. Okay, this is kind of my foundation wall now. Just for now. We only put in 4 doors at first, then there will be more so that we can make a few ambushes. Of course, I'll also help you chop wood. And we're going to destroy this huge object afterwards. Yes. What can you do as a zombie? He's more likely to be bored. Our food is reasonably stable, not too much, not too little. Well, I'd say it's not going that wrong right now. And our first investigations of the creatures are also going quite well. I would also say that we have to expand all this a bit so that we can probably dismantle our first bio-doctors immediately. That's right, we could build an inhibitor. Then we're going to put this funny little farmer in. Everything should be secured. And we can gradually make sure that we get a little bit for this bio-doctors. Nivea, you've thought about doing it right away. The zombie is really awesome. He works day and night. And all I have to do is feed him rats. Or squirrels or rabbits. Or a whole raccoon. Oh, yummy. Raccoons, rubbed with mayonnaise. Everything gets better with mayonnaise. Maybe you should turn everyone into zombies. What would be the negative about it? Well, they can't do any work. Zombies can't fight for anything. They heal 100 life per day. They don't suffer from any moral things, but they also can't work at all. They can't even wear things. You know, I'll find and send you a clip on how much mayo you probably use on any given food. Maybe one day I should make myself a cooking channel with really good cooking tips on the subject of mayonnaise. So, I just see the will of the prisoner is almost completely broken. Next, we need to reduce ideology. Welcome to the Sun Belt Canal. Today you will learn how we work wonderfully with mayonnaise. Okay, that doesn't look too bad here. Here again, 2 zombies have appeared. Interestingly. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Maybe we can take another prisoner. My zombie is much stronger than these creatures. In fact. Will they also react if I send a zombie to the front? Apparently not. But you do. Strangely enough, you react to other zombies. I find that strange. So that's really fucking weird. Stop, don't break it, I want it. Yes, very cool. Now we have a really nice chamber, and there you can see a lot of these bio doctors. Well, a lot is exaggerated, 4.4 a day. But as we all know, small animals also make a mess. Okay, if the will is broken by the creature guy up there, then we're going to do the ideology stuff first. So if it's IDAZ can't convert him because IDAZ actually allocated another one. And again, the next problem is that our prisoner is very difficult to convert. In the best case scenario, he may go crazy and lose 50% of his ideology and faith. And at some point, we'll have to convert Illidas as well. But that's going to be very difficult. Okay buddy, you have nothing of value and I have no god. I don't know why I treated you in the first place. Fuck off. So 3 more days, then we can start with the parties. And then let's hope that we get enough points for our reform. Even though we don't have any steel left right now. I want to send you upstairs and condemn you to being standard. Oh god, that's the guy fast. Real all-rounder no matter what you let the core do, yes, just do it. And in fact, he loves this work the most. Okay, the next morning the kid would clean this barack. We desperately need a nice barack. Then we plant some flowers. That's why I need at least one more person for botany. One person can so hard to cultivate a whole item straight. Hey, Illidas is going crazy. So, the prisoner is the next to be converted. What is the best thing to do then, Evelina? You've got to convince the guy why our god is better than their god. Our ideology is called folding chairology. We believe in folding chairs and bloody garments. Violence. Oh, I just see Lily is my best friend. This is very cute. Lily's best friend is Evelina, that's shit. We have to kill Belina anyway. Yes. But yes, this settlement is really in desperate need of new people right now. We have a shortage of staff everywhere. The purest shortage of skilled workers here. Hello my dear, yes I'm trying. We are still alive and we have really found a total gem. Look at this crazy statistic. The guy can do it all. He can do it all and does it almost perfectly. But somehow he's hiding a dark secret. We've already sweated it out and looked it up, but we couldn't find anything. Therefore, there is only one thing left for me to do, and that is to wait and see. Unfortunately, our people are going a bit crazy right now and the wall is not finished yet. But it's done sooner than last time. Well, the problem is, you can't transfer all those skill points to the child. If you want to experiment with genes, then the genes are transferred and he doesn't have that. As far as genes go, he's just a normal person. There's nothing to get, there's nothing to breed. It's a completely different story with my fighting rabbit lady. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Hello Katarina, thank you very much for your subscription. Hey, did you survive your work? I think you had an extreme early shift, didn't you? You've probably been awake since 3 a.m. We're talking about childbearing, but I don't think Ilidas is capable of that. First of all, someone would have to love the guy, and that will be impossible. Nobody likes him. What, you've been working overtime too, you poorest thing. I have today off. But I'm so damn tired today. Today comes the aftermath of my first day at work after I had 6 weeks off. Somehow I just nodded off for an hour. Being'im. I can imagine why an octogenarian. I mean, not at all. I really have to try to find another job. I hope I will be lucky in the coming days and weeks. Hopefully something will be found. In an emergency, I just have to break into a bank somewhere. Okay, why is our prisoner starving? What's going on? Because the only cook was obviously busy at the time. Okay, we can somehow completely forget about ideology, I'm afraid. Oh god, they're not going to do well with us. He doesn't like it when you kill animals. And we're killing animals all the time, if only because of our zombie. Meow. Meow. Fuck you. Hey, I didn't say fuck you. Meow, meow, hello again. Honestly, I didn't even begin to say anything about fuck you. I don't know where the word just came from. The program sometimes has the absolute strangest idiosyncrasies. If you whisper very softly, meow, meow, then he has some other complications and picks up words that don't exist. Program has no idea what I'm trying to say. Don't talk shit, especially when my dear Catherine is around. I would never say that to her. Never. To other people non-stop, but not to Katharini.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yay!
Yes, the wall is about half finished. We'll have to hurry up if there's another gobble attack. Then we have a problem like last time. And the Barak has also become much nicer. Oh god, I'm down 12 points on morale because I talked to Illidas. Fucking shit, boy, what's wrong with you? Look at this. What kind of topics am I talking to you about? I always thought my mayonnaise, pizza, and pineapple issues were terrible, but somehow you seem to manage to torpedo the whole thing. Wait a minute, if we were talking about any dragon penises, I don't think morale would go down that much. I'd be surprised, but the morale wouldn't be so completely fucked up. Now be a good man and get us more steel. And Culver, you're not supposed to talk that to these lunatics. My mayonnaise and the other from pizza is the most horrible thing you've ever seen in your life. Seriously. Oh, it can't be that bad. I bet you're secretly already dreaming very happily about it. The one thing I'd argue to be more horrific is when I saw Crocs with heels that also had an Tyurru face on them. Sounds very cute, actually. That actually sounds pretty darn cute. What would the whole thing look like in the form of small, wonderful storks? So, now we're going to eat a whole horse. But somehow this damn wall doesn't take any shape at all. I don't really know what the problem is. Evelina manages 2% in every conversation and he gets about 1% every day. So effectively 3% per day. That's about 30 days for condensing Orgus. It can take way too long. Let's recruit the guy directly. Okay, let me help you a little bit, Willie. I'll bring you the stones. I want the wall to be finished as soon as possible. Okay, we have a new colonist and it's a female. It's hard to believe. Now we're going to bite them. With the help of Culver. Hentai crocodiles. What are hentai crocodiles? Hello Goldie, by the way. Listen, Lily is already working hard, but it's still taking too long for me. So, we did it. Now she's not a fury anymore. Although she still has a tail. Funnily enough. Okay, wait. How can I get rid of your fucking beard? Really, where is your video with all the birds in sexy high heels? You can't get us so hot and then you won't show anything. Okay, this is going to be Catherine. The eyes look very interesting.
Hey Elf.
I don't know how I
used
managed to get you to have
5,000
such a yellow
points.
mask.
Where is the video?
What do I know where your fucking video is? I may have betrayed you. Quite possibly.
Skin sister.
So there it says the thing has to take 42 minutes cool. I am sorry. Yes, that means we now have our second fighting bunny here. Yes, I know you've redeemed it. That's why it is. What am I supposed to do? I can only offer you that I'm going to record it when these 42 fucking minutes sit around. I don't think it can reproduce them, because somehow I haven't set it to be about possibilities. I'm pretty sure I made the hook out of it before, that you can return such things. No, I'm not setting that. Hey Bellows. Hello Raiders. Insanity. Thank you very much for the great raid. I hope you're doing great. How did you let yourself be tormented by the chat today?
The actions of the back is not bad. For me to paint. For me to paint, it's not bad. Listen to the Discord. not bad. You have some atmospheric perspective. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Oh god, you're going to the next one? I wasn't ready.
What the heck?
Let's do it again.
Don't
wasn't
overmix
ready.
the paint.
Oh fuck.
He's not good if he's charging you for his look. We deserve it all for free. I am Puppet.
We deserve it for free. Alright, anything for my little guy.
Damn it! At least give him a chance to explain
Doing great.
first.
I'm sorry.
Played some new game
Nothing
called Another
personal.
Crab's Treasure. It's like a fishy souls-like game.
Ooh, wow. Stop running away!
I am not going to help you murder these.
Yes, let's go.
They ran in front
So
of
at
my
least
gun.
every
I'm
time
sorry.
he shows how good he is at
Stop
raising
punching.
If you
children.
kill them all, his loot is free.
That's
Even
true.
as that.
You're right.
Rampage.
This is murder.
If someone gets on your nerves, shoot them over the head first. It's not murder, it's self-defense. I've seen it clearly. But nice to see that you had your fun. If you are in any way hungry or thirsty or tired, feel free to rest. Put your legs up and enjoy the day. We are in the process of continuing our challenges. 500% with the new DLC Melee only. And as you can see, even Illidas is there. Do you know why? Because I hope he dies. Oh yes, and Lily is there too. I'm even a little bit sorry for Lily. So, let's go on a feeding tour. Let's put a whole damn squirrel. Hey, let me have a squirrel. The thing is really useful this time around, so you can definitely feel honored. You're really practical through and through this time. These statistics are simply not normal. Our damn ideology, on the other hand, is completely for the ass of the times. The big problem is that we have so many different ideologies and I can't convert them. Because they're just too stupid. And this is not just a joke. Slower learner 50% harder to convert. What the hell do you do with people like that? On the other hand, our child learns 75% star. Our child will even become a real plant specialist at some point. Probably. Oh, shit. On dam comes a gang of naked people. Hey, wait a minute, these are Neanderthals, that's not good. Okay, no, Neanderthaler is very bad news for us. These primates are super strong in close combat and can withstand a lot. We'll have to put our zombie on the front lines and our best melee fighters will strike from the side. That's why I wanted to build possible armor as quickly as possible. If we survive the attack, we'll have to party first, reform, get the production specialist, and then we'll make weapons and armor. Oh yes, we're also very strong in melee combat right now. Yes, it's going to be interesting. If we survive this, I'll do it. So now we have Illidas to the front, I to the side. You have to defend us. Evelina is important, she should stay behind. And the child can't do anything anyway. I just hope they don't break my windmill. There she stands trying to tip people. I think they want to kidnap Katarina. This was better than I thought it would be. No lie, that was much better than I would have thought. Okay, Illidas only took a single blow with the club and I only got a single small blow. The zombie that can eat. Ironically, his whole face was slapped away. He is eating very slowly at the moment. Well then, please take away the corpses. Start to stink. And then finally build this damn wall. I don't care how you do it, even if you have to work through the night. But no, we're going to party first. We wait another 5 hours until Katarina is on her feet. Then we'll have a party. But the keep is completely my lord. The granary is shitty empty, my lord, but our keep is complete. Now we are definitely safe from devourers and chimeras. If you should come. So okay, here we go. Oh my god, Catherine looks so cute. How did I do that? So if Furus always looked like this, I'd fall in love instantly. That's some kind of game bug, but it's a nice game bug. Damn, it's cute. Okay, my mom is coming. Oh no, just mutter. 10 years old. It's a pig. A pessimistic pig. The pessimism is no coincidence. I can already guarantee it. You won't live to see the next morning. Okay, we can reform. Why does this guy have a mask on? A good melee fighter, not so bad socially, and he's hardworking. I record him first and call him Nicholas, but the mask has to go. That's going to be our priest, that's for sure. Hello, ARVIU, and what do you mean with all my viewers look like this? Oh Nicholas, you look really cool. You'll take care of the whole conversion thing. And about mining. No, the kid fell down and died. That kind of shit. So, let's see. We will reform our ideology. We're going to have to change a few things. In any case, we make our production specialist. And we're going to be neutral on ideology for now. We currently have too many different people in our settlement with different ideologies. It wouldn't do much. Nicholas looks really damn cool. I know he's not a good miner and has no passion, but what else am I supposed to do with the guy? Apart from the fact that he becomes a priest in this way. And why are all the human corpses still lying around? Oh God, Catherine, whenever I see you, I have to boundaries. You're so cute. I don't know how this mistake could happen, but it's really damn cute. You don't even have the ability to have a dick. Where does the tail come from? Hello. Hey ARVAU, should I show you something extremely? Oh god, he's not bad either. He will definitely become a master miner, even if he has all the other things very well. But I need a master miner. Or cooking and mining master. Cooking, handicrafts, and then a mining master. He is very good at making drugs. It's a man again. So the question is, what are we going to call it? Do we want to make Belo's honor because he was just with us with a raid? I don't even know if there is a hairstyle with glasses. I know there are masks. And presumably there are also aviator sunglasses. But a normal pair of glasses? I don't think so. Definitely not normal glasses, but I've seen this Harry Potter hairstyle with glasses. So I'm very sure there's this hairstyle and these glasses, but where is it? What do you get when we have 10 different mods, only with hair? But unfortunately there isn't even something in the search bar. So where are you, Harry Potter? You've got to be somewhere, colleague. So like I mentioned before, I know there's the hairstyle. I've seen it once, but I can't find it in the list. Well, it doesn't matter. Definitely the bellows. Oh, he's even a jogger. Just for the fight is not really useful because he is a wimp. The right little soft flute. Above all, I'm afraid that my food won't be enough now. We need more. Play more. We are already at the subsistence level for food. And then comes a 5-year-old child, Nicholas' sister. Oh damn, I don't want any more kids here, but okay. The damn child can clean, she does that first cleaning, then transport. You can clean all day. Except outside the wall, of course. You can tell right away that it's not the brightest light bulb. She prefers to clean the dirt on the muddy floor outside first. For this fact alone, I would like to call it Evelina directly. Okay, you know what we do. Raise Lucy. Our wonderful streamer Lucy. So Nicholas, you are the man of the hour. You have to convert all the people one by one. It's not going to be an easy job for you. We have some real, lousy unbelievers with us. Spawns of hell. And one more person. And this time it's the sister of Bellows. Holy shit, we're getting more and more people. What's going on here? She's good at melee, so I'm keeping her. And she can cook quite well. And she can make artistic things, purely theoretically, even if there is a person who would be better for it. But no, we'll let her do it and she'll cook. And especially the plants. You can never have enough leaves for plants. My sister is Salxi, another wonderful streamer. Race or no, do you know what duo on A? Both of you are actually perfectly suited for this right now. Why do all the crazy ladies always have pink hairstyles? I think it has a golden eye and a green eye, doesn't it? So the green eye and the yellow eye. Shit, how do you make yellow? Oh, I see. Correct me if I'm wrong there, but I think it was yellow and green. So last official act. Namely, Illidas becomes the production specialist. Oh shit, he can't do that because he doesn't belong to our ideology, damn it. Aw shit. Well, then we have to make weapons without ideology. Unfortunately, I completely messed up. Okay, let's make 12 swords first. There's more than enough steel lying around up here. Usually. And the stupid kids are going to get all the steel in. In the meantime, we send our next person out because of mountain farmers. My wealth has risen to 37,000, although to be fair, there really are more buildings. And people. Items are pretty manageable. We don't have too many items actually. What we still need is a real researcher. Maybe we could force Nicholas to do that. Would be a good idea. He doesn't have any passion in it, but he's at home all day for social and medical work. Better than sending him out. And I'm sure the first 2 to 3 skill points will come relatively quickly, if only because he's a hardworking person. Even if he's almost going crazy right now. A masterful sword. If the guy was a production specialist, we'd already have our first legendary weapon. Hello, Loid. You crazy, fluffy bug hole. I hope you're basically okay. How are you? How is the weather with you? It's damn hot here. So, we're also making a first weapon out of these bio ores. I actually wanted to say something similar and sweet as Goldbug, I'm sorry. I was a little too excited. "35 degrees. Oh, I'd love to be with you. I love hot temperatures so much. This is the perfect opportunity to sit around naked anytime and anywhere, especially in the middle of the street or while working. Imagine you come to the restaurant and the cooks and waitresses are all naked. What was the hottest day you can remember? We had even had 46 degrees on Gran Canaria, that's true. I had been to Gran Canaria once during the summertime, it was somehow 46 degrees. But you didn't notice it that way because you're on a very small island and it had been very breezy. It was very pleasant. I could imagine it's all a bit more tropical and dry with you. Probably anything but pleasant. And the good man is already at 15 days stream streak. Hey, look at Katarina. That's kind of a game bug, that she has a fluffy tail and have bunny ears and those eyes. But damn, that's cute. Hello, Count Crushed Cheese. Out of curiosity, you have tomorrow off, Count Crossed in case. Do you also have to work on a holiday? What the fuck? I say yes, chefs have such a nasty job. At a Lillian Catherine brawl. You don't stand a chance against Catherine, don't do it. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Okay, so it's good. I would just say, don't destroy all my beautiful medicine. My dear Loid. You're insane, aren't you? You've been so exaggerating the last few days. Thank you very much. Many, 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 many loves, thank you. Thank you for the 20 crazy subscriptions that were given away. What did I do to you guys? I'm speechless. That's just way too much. Okay, Catherine, your sword is pretty powerful. Wait a minute. Yes. Oh, you've got the organic sword. Wait, why is she so much stronger with the weapon? That's 3 DPS more. Almost. The quality is normal and the steel is masterful. 1 second. Please give me this. For me, that's only 12.71. And you make 18.7 with my steel sword. Why are you stronger than me in hand-to-hand combat? We both have 150%. I have more skill points here. And I even have more marksmanship. Why do you have more? Oh, because I'm not yet 18 years old. That's right, when you're 18 years old, that's when the right talents come, so to speak. Okay, then Catherine gets the better weapon first. And no, we don't do new hype training. You've done way too many hype trains the last 2 evenings. Use. No one collects my steel. So Belos is in the process of actually training his wonderful mining skills. Actually, he would be super cool in research, but I really need a mining master urgently. So I'm sorry. You're also the only master miner, so to speak. I could still hire Illidas, but he has to do our handicrafts. So the next thing we're going to do is try to convert Islet, my friends. When he finally has our ideology, then we can declare him a specialist. And that would be pretty cool. But also the second chamber as a precaution. Who knows what kind of abominations will come in. Oh damn, my undead is about to die. It would also be a task for us to build a fridge and fill meat just for the fucking zombie. Go at the latest when he has 10 skill points in mining, he will really go off like a suppository. After all, he learns very quickly. And Illidas is really in the process of making new beautiful weapons for us right now. After that, it's immediately time for armor. An enemy cluster. I'll go myself. Or Katarina, she's faster, I think, she's an adult. No, they're both equally good. In fact, I'm going. I'll do that. It is above all a toxic device, which means that the whole area is now likely to become completely toxic. That's really bad, we have to hurry. Yes, the poison is building up right now. Slowly but surely, the poison builds up. Come on, hurry up. Our plants are dying. So, I'm there you bitches. And boom. Nothing out of here. Okay, what does it look like? Even the zombie is poisoned. I don't know you can poison zombies. What kind of person came up with something like that? Hey, the zombies can be poisoned. Now I can't even eat meat, because all the creatures are all poisoned. Yes. Do you want to wait until all the people or all the creatures have no poison left in their bodies? Or if any animal has just been added to the map. The rats, for example, don't have anything, as I see right now. The zombies are screwing us over. I'll tell you. Now at least we know how to survive in Resident Evil. We just poison the zombies with our poisoned meat. Who needs guns, flamethrowers, and rocket launchers? No, just lay out rat poison. Oh, here we go. The mysterious cargo, please don't let it be the fucking cube. The corpse is still walking, the cube sucks. It's the corpse, and it's Lily's corpse. Oh no, that's the cube. Shit. Okay, wait. Illidas, you are the best researcher. I would be very happy if you would always research the cube. So that we can get rid of the crap thing as soon as possible. hate the cubes so much, but this is our first remedy in our advanced research. And I guess I'll do the serum right away. So here, there's the fucking cube. Examine it. The only person who is obsessed so far is Lily. But the whole thing can backfire very quickly. The monolith is also a step higher. And my whole stable is still up there. All the same. Let's make all the weapons first and then the armor pieces. The good thing is, above all, we have our flares. So, in an emergency, we can make one of them directly. Equal. I just need more of these biods. I spent everything on my sword. And then it wasn't even worth it. All the same. Now let's try to convert Illidas. The impression of space is not very good. It'll work somehow. We'll lay you down on the floor. You eat my flowers and then I just say, believe in our God, you bum. Well, you lost 30% after all. You're just very hard to convert. %50 heavy space, to be exact. Now we can make all the special stuff. Oh shit, I can't wait for the FL Ares here. I think they exist in the mechanical bank. Denture's second chamber are also almost ready for use. Next I'll probably make the wall twice as thick. Gondoli, what does it look like? You're the only builder, you're doing it right now. Are you coping with all your work or are you hopelessly overwhelmed? Am I blind right now? Where's the flare? Oh, she had been in the right thing. And she also needs 30 of these bio-ore. Each of us now has a sword. I'll build 1 to 2 more pieces for the warehouse. When we were supposed to get new people. I actually think by now Illidaz you're not too dangerous creature, but all your phrases make everyone extremely nervous, especially at parties. People really get into some really bad problems because of you. But our main problem is that a colonist was not buried. I don't know anything about that. Oh right, the child died accidentally. Died accidentally with 14 stitches in his back. Yes, I still don't understand how you manage to drive everyone crazy with your talk. What the hell do you keep unleashing that everyone goes crazy? What do you whisper in people's ears? So there are some things that I can assure you directly. Once you've seen this, morale drops by 100%. Best example World of Warcraft and Goldhon. Goldhome. Oh, Illidaz has already made reloaded at the dice. That was quick. One more level and we can disable the thing directly. Yes, Gold's hire is funny. I remember making a bet with a really big raid group back in the day. We all created a level 1 person. So each of us has created a character for ourselves. Level 1, human, female, we all went into the building together. It didn't take 30 seconds for a friend to be yelled at with something extremely disturbing. It was so awesome. We just walked in there and the first thing I heard on the Discord channel was one of them started screaming. He was somehow texted by a droid, by a bear. That's all I want to say. Nicholas soon goes crazy. We really have to destroy the fucking corpse. Oh cock, I'm already at it, sort of. I just found out a few days ago that there is a Final Fantasy XIV, a similar place. I didn't even know that after all these years. Always thought it was the port city of Limsa. But I was completely wrong. The place is completely harmless. So, we need more steel. I want to make some nice steel armor now. Okay, I have to tell you, these RP clubs are something completely different from what you might imagine. I've dealt with it very well and it's actually quite different from. Yes, there are definitely one or two localities where extreme hardcore ERP is done. Definitely, but 99% of the other clubs are just kind of a semi-RP club. They have real DJs on Twitch who play music and you have to spend all the money on the services. No, they don't even come close to being gold worthy. Don't know at the beginning. Not even a real RP level in my eyes, but everyone sees it a bit differently. For me, role-playing is a bit different than writing a single small sentence or 2 words and then secreting in a mode. Q. I'm just a person who writes detailed, beautiful texts in role-playing. Detailed, with a lot of love and a lot of creativity. And you almost don't have that in Final Fantasy XIV. People rely way too much on all their add-ons and mods and the like. They just want to see visual stuff, not even write anything. For the first year or two, I had a hard time finding people to play with normally. The level had been really, really bad. So the comparison between Final Fantasy XIV and our World of Warcraft in role-playing is enormous, very enormous. You just realize that the World of Warcraft community doesn't have all these gimmicks. They really pack their situations and their emotions into beautiful sentences. And in Final Fantasy XIV, there are just too many gimmicks that are really beautiful. I like all the stuff that's out there, but they just rely on it too much and the quality is very bad at times. I came across a person 3 or 4 years ago who I gave a normal massage. Nothing erotic, really. And I had nice, detailed sentences written about what is being massaged, what kind of pressure is needed, how the oil works, what the environment is like, how harmonious it is, how the heat is defined as the muscles, that all the nerves tingle and all sorts of things. And after about 8 minutes, his first reaction came and it was just a moan. Nevertheless, I continued compulsively. And it just didn't get any better. And then came the best of the best. He actually writes a full sentence, and the sentence goes something like this: I get up and my pants are down. I was totally confused. I have no idea what he was trying to tell me. And I actually went into it and asked what exactly the guy was doing at the moment. What do I have to imagine? And then he answers, well, the pants are down. And I said, you know what? Fuck off. That was the first time I was really extremely angry and said, fuck off. No, he really didn't have a clue at that moment, because he had been such a strange guy from the beginning. I really didn't know what he wanted to do. Maybe he wanted to go for a swim, because there is a swimming pool next to us, I don't know. I had rarely been so speechless in my life. Oh, Catherine brings all the stones to the wall. I like that. But it also had its good side. In the end, after I searched around a bit and rummaged through coal, I actually found a few small diamonds, and with these people I play very regular normal things, very cute, nothing kinky, it's really fun. And ironically, I met these people in a club. These are people who also write significantly more, are more creative, and are really online all the time. They somehow also work from home, they are simply always online. And so that I don't feel so left out, we opened a small group in the Discord. And you keep writing nice things in there, as if we were in a role-playing game. It's really cute. And Nicholas goes crazy. Oh shit, my zombie got angry. Watch out for food. As I said, it's a pity. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I don't even know where he's going. What does he do? Oh, he eats the dead turtle. Unfortunately, we have to kill him. It was a good zombie. This is really very unfortunate. Okay, the outer wall is also almost finished, as I see right now. About half. Katerina is also doing a very good job with the delivery of the stones. After that, we need to build the third row. We will turn them inwards. Hold on. I just see I could bite someone. We could bite the child, Lucy. I have to spread my genes as soon as possible. Isn't she cute as a little bunny girl? She doesn't have talent points yet, but maybe we'll be able to get her towards melee and planting. Well, I couldn't be very picky. I couldn't kill all the children. One died, as I said, accidentally with 17 stitches in his back. Some children had been so useless, I had to abort them, even if they were 6 years old. Oh, shit. I think those are the poison types, right? Are definitely the poison types and not even less. But they don't have any poison with them. Okay, let's keep it simple. We open a door. Okay, I'm wearing a suit of armor, but Katarina desperately needs one too. The two best melee fighters. Unfortunately, we don't have more armor yet. If the zombie was still alive, that would be awesome. But no. Maybe Illidas will make it somehow. Then we would have 3 armors. Come on, you asshole, faster. Okay, perfect. Our 3 most important people definitely have armor now. I just hope you don't freak out now. I'm going to the front, I'm our best alternate company. Everyone else will stand in the back and cover their backs. They are not wall breakers, that's the beauty of it. Katarina is so cute, it's really awesome. Okay, that was quick, he was dead. Gladly continue like this. The knives are not so bad, the clubs are bad. Hey, they break in from behind, I don't like that. All hands on it. Beat up the asshole. I don't know why he attacked the wall. But that went very well. Is there anyone else we can capture? That's the right question. We could remove the organs. Although the one person here is extremely good at research, but all the legs are gone. I love how Illidas just babbles so much shit even while working that everyone goes crazy. Okay, perfect. That is, we can remove a few organs. The only thing you have to do is to see that we fix the wall quickly. You're not in the colony yet. You'll definitely be renamed at the next colonist. We just had a raid from Bellows, and that's why I renamed it and its people. "453 steps, unbelievable for a factory." So, the wall is up again, that's all I want. Next, we'll take the body away and everything will be fine again. And once the thing is built, we're going to burn the corpse and then we're going to get 10 more morale points. Okay, the lady has gotten sick, which means immediately out with the organs. Land is fast. The guy really doesn't know how to stop. He's so fast at removing organs, it's madness. So, with this, a wound infection is treated indirectly. You don't have a wound infection anymore when you're a troop, do you? In the north, the wall had also been broken. Don't know why the walls were broken. My door was open. Oh, I know why. We forgot to open the door in the main house. Because there is no direct route to the camp, where there are enough raw materials and wealth. Then they just destroy your walls. 5. Since all the doors were closed from the main house, they had no direct way into the camp. That's why some of them just randomly attacked walls. So burn corpses, please. So, the child's corpse is gone, the people are a little better. And Illidas makes several armors for us. It's cute how all the bunny ladies are all sitting in the field. We are great at fieldwork. But that's all we can do. This was the third attack in a row, or the second. Well, not really afterwards. At the moment, things are looking pretty human for Randy Random. Definitely more attacks than if we were playing with Cassandra. I still don't see through it 100%, but I think it's the same with Cassandra. You always get 2 attacks every 15 days or within 15 days. And that can be either a lot more or less with Randy Random. Yes, the stupid asshole, I know. There's a tungsten down here and he's bleeding to death. He apparently tried to attack the poor mountain goats. What's in it for you? Iblos already has 7 skill points, including mining. Real little brave man. So, and we have finished researching our power plant, we will soon build one immediately. I'm also not very happy with my wind turbines at the moment. The only problem is, all the geysers are all far away from us. Seriously, there's not a single one around or in the base. And yet I would like to have one. The cold snap. Shit. What exactly now that we don't have electricity? Grand. All our rabid warriors are all going to suffer a lot. Oh boy, they hate the chains so much. And I haven't even built a fucking heater yet. Yes, please set up the windmill quickly. We never get our beloved eels converted. The temple has been at 70% for ages. He doesn't let his faith get the better of him. In fact, the only effective thing is our ritual. And that's 20 days cool. Hey, there's fireworks going on somewhere right now. I hear fireworks. So the monolith is ready. I can't activate it yet, but I still have 2 more discoveries. I'm not very keen on them. Hey, wait a second, Illidas, what happened to the video with your birds in sexy high heels? You promised us great things. You made everyone very longing. Can't you just leave us hanging now? Oh god, poor Illida now. He's looking for the video all weekend and all week long, and he's going to go so crazy that he's going to text people and say, "Hey, do you have the clip with the birds and all the sexy high heels?" Honestly, maybe I'll just take over the guy somehow. Although, I see myself being more addicted to drugs right now. Oh, come on, get rid of those. Speaking of drugs, we're also slowly growing ours. Who laughed? We're getting more and more for these fun little combat phases. That's why we have to prepare drugs. It's just really stupid that our children will need a long time until they are 18 years old and then they are really strong. Not even I'm 18 years old. I'm only 16 too. At the moment, Catherine is the only rabbit warrior who is fully grown. The next little problem is actually called steel. But we don't have many poles. I'd have to splinter the mountain. Maybe there's something in between. If at some point the exotic merchant should somehow come, we definitely have some to sell, or even the arms dealer for our first mono sword. Oh, I see. Nicholas explores the cube all the time. He shouldn't. No wonder he didn't make any progress at VoD. It's supposed to be Illidas. Yes. You asshole. OKO. ONA is our next little problem right now. The only thing I can do is research. Well, she can cook too. But I'll take them out of the research first, right? I need Evelina and another. And indeed, the steel is in the middle of the mountain. And the wall has doubled in width. I think we're coming back a little bit better than we did in the last game. With my wealth is now at 57,000. It's mainly due to all the organs that are lying around here in our wood. Hi Lucy, where's your gun? You are 6 years old, you are allowed to play with the sword. The cold snap is over. It's December 1st and the cold snap is over. The 3 heaters served you as well. Okay, when the wall is finished, we'll first beautify our floor. To do this, we need a bit of skiing. An arms dealer, a real one at that. The good thing is, we can get rid of all our shit that we don't need. All the weird stuff lying around on the floor, everywhere. Even all our firearms can. Amazingly, it doesn't have anything useful at all except a plasma sword, and I'm not that convinced about the plasma scoundrel, to be honest. I don't know, the plasma sword has less DPS than a normal sword and the armor spin is also worse. The only advantage you have, enemies can burn, but how does that help me? Above all, to what extent does it help me against robots? Difficult. I'll buy your medicine and you'll get my organ. This means that our warehouse is a bit tidy. A resuscitation serum. And for that we would have to build a hell of a lot of things. The resuscitation serum and bionic leg would be super cool. But over 2,000 wood and over 2,000 stones. I don't have anything like that in any time. Did your huge construction project go anywhere else? Yes. Okay, it's time to make the floor a bit prettier. Yes. At least one side of it. Oh, damn, that gold cube. Illidas, you have to go right away, right away. The stupid thing is, I can't deactivate the thing. I can't disable the shit since we don't have any splinters. I'd have to summon some creatures and defeat them, hoping to get one. Lily is playing with the fucking cube again. Okay, examine the thing. Examine it and tell me if you can break it. Unfortunately, he didn't find anything out. Oh, you found it real. Shit, okay, wait for me to look at this. I have to tell you honestly, I don't know what I was expecting. I thought you said you saw some birds, pigeons, or crows wearing sexy shoes with UWU on them. I didn't expect there to be real pretty legs. So now I'm a bit disappointed. These are just normal beautiful leg fuck on the shoes. It can't be any more disturbing than anything else you've ever seen. Yes, I don't know either. I read something about a bird that Vogel wore sexy high heels. For example, there are t-shirts or backpacks that have real weird faces on them of young ladies from anime who have an orgasmic face. That's usually a lot worse than a pair of weird shoes you just showed. Oh, they're quite normal. Okay, so there you draw the line. I get it. Okay, you know what you've got. It's really not deserved any other way. Oh yes, baby, real shit, lots of mayonnaise. There is nothing more awesome in the world. Where's the cube going? Also madness. We can have new parties, I see right now. Where I don't have to admit anything, my food has suffered quite a bit. It was probably just because we had this cold spell. Alternatively, I could also increase our food a bit. Just more plants. The drugs have all been grown. Successful. Slowly, we are also moving in the direction of drug research. I should have set up more research tables much earlier. And Lily has 16 points in construction. It's madness. If they don't play on there with the fucking gold dice. Is so obsessed with this cube. So the first page has become prettier. We'll continue right away. In any case, this increases the beauty by 4 points per field. People won't go completely crazy anymore, on the contrary. I think they even get a few plus points on the beauty now. And the impression of space will also be better during the ritual then. And at some point, we might even manage to convert Illidas. At least at the moment, it is not very much within the realm of possibility. I see right now, he even has 2 abilities that lead to this. Hold on. Wait a damn second. What the fuck is precept apostasy? Ouch. I don't know what kind of weird ability that is. No wonder he never loses his religion. I knew he had 50% less, but he's got 40% of that other weird ability on top of that. It must somehow be due to his current religion. Ah, here indeed. Yes. I didn't even know such an ability existed. Okay, then I don't have to wonder why I can't convert the guy. Maybe we should say focus on Katarina for now. I could have converted them a long time ago. In fact. But the Lidas is important, very important. After all, I want to make you a production specialist. Ah yes, and now Catherine is obsessed with the cube. That kind of shit. Now we have two people who are possessed, and one of them is a very powerful melee fighter. This means that we have to fight Katarina with fists at the end. I don't want to kill you. Oh, we could get some really good armor here. Why not? Yes, the shuttle couldn't crash any more shitty, could it? Okay, everyone except Evelina is going to go out and fight. Where? No. I think everyone except Illidas. Oh, they're already there. Shit. Oh damn, they're already there. Aw damn, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Aw, we could have used the nice armor. Shit. Since the main chamber has become almost completely beautiful. Next, we need to bring in some granite stones. I meant a lot. We need the third wall, and we still need to remove our wooden walls from our creatures. The cube can be explored again right away. Then the Illidas did something for me. In any case, he's building the last armor right now. After that, all we need is a few helmets. I actually really like the stable armor. Yes, they do it pretty darn slowly. And yes, you have no protection from temperatures. But they do a pretty good job of protecting against stabbing attacks, I think. Well, our room isn't so ugly anymore. On the contrary, people are really satisfied. But it's just as pointless to convert Illidas. I can't even begin to get it down, it's too bad. Lucy has grown up a bit. And indeed, she got a very interesting ability, the Brawler. Perfect for a rabbit warrior. It hadn't been a stupid idea to turn the children into rabbit warriors. You can shape them really nicely, right now. I'm a bit impressed by it. So the next thing we're trying to do is build a power plant. It's going to be a mammoth task. The enemies are so happy to destroy our power plants at the moment. That's why I'll have to put 3 walls around it later in the adhesion, and that it brings something. Okay, Lily's search for the cube is really getting worse and worse. Then study the cube. Nothing found out. Okay, let's have parties first. Our food is really scarce, we have to come up with something, but... The next harvest is just coming, but it's still too short for me. Another child. So we really only have children in the base at the moment. I don't know either. We really only have children, this is already the 4th or 5th kit. You pull a slow learner, I don't like that at all. Learning 75% slower is real shit. Okay, let's continue with our paradise as normal for now and see what else comes. So Beelus, he's going crazy a little bit right now.
Sister, there is a necklace. I demand that he is sacrificed in honor of Yulina. Now!
The real Medea would never ask for such a thing. Oh my god, they just gave us 2 high-tech components. How cool is that? And another child, 3 years old. Okay, seriously, what's going on here? Why am I only having kids? Something's not right here. Something is going wrong here front and back. I'm keeping the other child at 8 years old for now. Maybe something useful will develop out of it. But that's 75%. Slowed down learning is really fucking bad. Yes. Oh, you know what? Come out with me for a moment, I want to show you something. I'll show you a real bunny. And that's my rabbit warrior. Well, I don't know, I couldn't find the kids, they had just been out to buy cigarettes and they haven't come back since. This is the last section of our building. And that stupid cube, I can't turn it off. Our people are completely obsessed. In fact, we have almost no food left. Hey, hi Culver, welcome to YouTube. What's the air like over there? Insects, seriously. You're getting real insects. I'm laughing my ass off. Okay, we have to kill them. They're a bit too close to craftwork. And I like that. I don't know if I can attract them. Apparently, they don't want to. Maybe so. Okay, that's perfect. Oh no, Lily, here just ran away because she wants to play with the dice. Fuck you, Lily. So folks, we have new foods, and that's insects. We love, I think so. The And there's also insect jelly out here. Wait, Catherine, you don't need to treat me. That's super cute of you, but I don't need drugs. Okay, let's move towards our communications facility now. Until then, I hope that the power plant will be built, but that will probably take a while. You can't keep up with the field work. Well, we're really doing what we can, but we just can't explore this stupid cube right now. That damn filthy cube. He's already given me a lot of research points, but somehow it's not worth it to me right now. Air is thin, have also coped. Today have laid the entwined shadows dubbed, either Fantasy 14. I don't know what you're talking about, my dear Culver. What is the worsening shadow in Final Fantasy 14? Yes. You have to remember, I've never done a real raid there. All hail the cube. You can have it and play Dungeons and Dragons with it. I see one of the biggest problems right now is actually that people keep messing up harvesting the plants and then we don't get anything at all. Rare, but it does happen. Well, it's just the old raids, so we did that time, but it dragged on quite a bit. Why exactly is the extreme content in Final Fantasy XIV made likely? Because of the cosmetic stuff, right? I mean, I've never done anything like this before and my item level is already relatively high with normal content. By the way, I had read that they are planning to rework all the dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV. They're getting harder. They should be about the same level as the last two DLCs. Because the first dungeons are about towards Endworker or even the Bringer of Darkness as well. They are relatively simple. That's probably why you want to revise everything a bit and make it more difficult and supportive. Maybe it's not so bad. Well, if you enjoy the heavy raid, go for it. Yes, but as soon as the new raid tier starts, you will no longer be up to date. You're fine if you have a mix of crafted/stone gear. But this only affects you if you want to make the next raid. I actually didn't do anything like that for the first time and started at the very end. Then to farm my green stones. So I immediately had the second best gear from zero, so to speak. And that's probably not even true. I've seen that there's a best in slot. And these are often the craft things. Lily will never be able to cope with this power plant because she plays into these dirty cubes. Yes, it's like a World of Warcraft. Of course there is a best in slot, I just never dealt with it. I just bought the items that are available through green stones. I only do random content. It's more than enough for that. It's not like you actually need all the items. If you're just making random content. This is really only for the big and heavy raid. And look what's arrived. My favorite victims. This is exactly what I need now as a piece of clothing for the right armor. Okay, let's go hunting. Let me go to the front. I might be able to do it. Oh god, he knocked Bellows down. Holy shit. Captain Penner has simply completely rebuilt our name Bellows. So, you can crawl home. We continue. I don't know if that's too close. Could be tight. Oh no, they all come shit. Oh god, Lucy, run. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, you fucking cunt of a unicorn. Oh no, Lily and Lucy, I said. Oh, that was really nasty. What a shit. Why did the stupid kid have to run out now? Oh, Nicholas, you've heard a lot too. Well, the thing with the child was really not planned. That was total shit, that was a Carson warrior. And she had been well on her way to becoming a super fighting bunny. Of course, Culver, thank you for being there and having a good night. Ah, that's so annoying with the kid now. Honestly, that shouldn't have happened. Because it came out at that very moment. Alright, let's look ahead. Maybe we'll get nice clothes for ourselves now. We also try to do it directly. And, as I said before, the most valuable teacher there is. Yes. Have fun building. These are by far the best clothes you can have. LUS makes fire. Why? What's wrong with the guy? Okay, I certainly hope so. Our two rabid warriors got such clothes, but I don't see them right now. Now, definitely, yes. And with that, we have good armor and, above all, we have good protection against temperatures. It's a bit of a shame that he's not a production specialist. But oh well. We could try to convert him again.
Sister, it is 11 p.m. Time for Yulina to take over.
But I don't want to go to sleep yet, Mom. Aw, fuck. Okay. The ritual really only does 30% and we really have to make sure every 3 days now that we always keep it reasonably upright with the conversion until the cooldown of the correct ritual is gone. Such shit with our Illidas. The guy is so perfect, why does it have to be so hard to convert for him to become a production specialist? That bum. Okay, you wonderful, loving creatures. Unfortunately, Evelina is right. It's late, I'm really ultra tired today anyway. Somehow, I'm completely screwed. Even if you don't see it, right? I don't have an emoji for fatigue. I only have the sleep. Okay, let's see, where am I sending you today? Where do we want to go today? Oh, sushi is online because we go to sushi. I play grade T, fat, tactics. Oh god, the word teamfight tactic. Okay, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for suffering with me and for making the time so beautiful. Thanks again for all the subscriptions. You guys are so insane, especially you Loid right now. I wish you a wonderful day and a wonderful evening and a good holiday tomorrow, if you are to have it. Good night, Catherine. Good night, Steve. Always remember, I love you. Bye-bye.
Krasser als Wasser. Dein hohes C-Vitaminwasser. Viele Vitamine, kein Zucker.